Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. My apologies, but I'll have...
Here are the entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see. Okay.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go...
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very... Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Off we go. Let's ride!
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. A nation blessing now 10% off.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International...
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Personali. And I
If
shall
any
bless
Outlanders
now
are having
10%
trouble,
off.
feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew.
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International
And I
Trade
shall
Association.
blessing now 10% off.
Carving waves! Faster! Let's ride! Lightning slash!
you've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2...
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora to...
Thank you ever... But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association provides help, so essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you... After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to...
Really? Wow!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal. Connections come at a high... No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them. The head of the association is called Karisu, and he's a good friend.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find
We heard the association has been...
Yes, left, right, and center.
The Sakoku Decree certainly...
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our... No. Those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo...
Oh, of the three commissions...
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable They just issued a new tax decree recently that for...
Crystal Mare...
Something that most of us in the Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped in order to pay our tax, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger... Now there's only one vendor who even Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed... But this is a Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you enough.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Kreese is the head of the association, and even he hasn't...
Right. And
Okay, well...
that vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. If I remember correctly, our usual
Got it! Where... Let's ride!
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need... So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the trade secret. Got it? You...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're wasting their time.
Hey, what?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little
No? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the internet.
You're saying he used to be a member of the internet?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it...
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of...
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may...
Carving wave!
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of free...
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? What is this? What?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself?
Well...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the... Alright, I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on, get it off.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his... They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely evidence. You're right. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? What?
Oh yeah, rock on!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
What should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Should I close early?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be here.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a...
It looked like he buried something over there. Whoa, it's boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear...
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence.
I'll...
Huh? You aren't gonna...
I need a little more time before I...
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty... Let's ride! Off we go!
Need a surfboard?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the associate... So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you...
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a...
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your... Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
And not even an...
So that's it?
My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What a—
Come on, Harrison. We've already...
I'm sick of being pushed around like—
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my—
a helping hand. The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will—
Oh, and you dare to utter the commission. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve...
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a—
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give—
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well...
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Faster! Off we go! Carving waves!
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the...
Seems like she must be super famous in Ina's...
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't... Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island.
Still pretty good going for...
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make... Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from... So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with... That is, that you have what it takes...
Change the time...
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were navigating powerful people, using their character flaws here, with your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our yes, of course. I can... Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami, good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get... Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to... Well, guess we should give it a try.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An ancient blessing now.
Stop there! Present your travel permit.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to...
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go with... Guess it can't hurt to... Who knows? Maybe...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. Come on in.
Huh. Did you...
My sincere...
Off we go.
I can't believe I got a
Let's ride!
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see...
So what you're...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back...
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa, you're... Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to...
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Genshin. A flower.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much Then how about this? We have a few...
That sounds much...
709 letters.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? something just didn't seem right about it. Let's ask... Woo! Whoa!
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Is it Paimon or does
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well...
discuss...
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting...
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just... They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard... We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
Let's ride!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this—
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the—
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it! You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
You're open!
Let's shred, Sharky! Amp it up! Let's ride!
That tingles? Test subject. The wrong test subject.
It's not a lucky day.
Another test subject.
Boom!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Steal it, Chisato! Lightning flash! Let's ride! Amazing!
Light blade!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Carving waves!
More!
Bellowing thunder!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Try till I'm dead. I'm going in.
Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride!
Feel the beat.
Take this!
Huh? Take cover. Adventure time.
Catching at the flame!
Say no more!
Pyrotechnics. Huh?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But...
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one...
Shinojo, did you honestly...
What? No, I was just clarifying.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if you...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Lightning Slash! Carving Waves! I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go!
Why am I even here? What's the point?
Let's light it up! Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Off we go.
It's your lucky day.
Carving way!
Finally, to the ferry.
I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go. Carving waves! Feel the beat!
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Propagate! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jink faster. Carving waves! Yeah, yeah! Scatter! Feel the beat! Faster! I told you today's our lucky day. Let's ride! Off we go! Scatter! Power chord! Faster! Amazing! Propagate!
There's more! To the fairy.
I'll keep this close.
Carving waves! Need a surfboard?
It's my lucky day!
Pyrotechnics! I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go. Yeah! Ha! Power chord! Let's ride! Scatter!
I'll keep this close.
Woo! find Toma. Now, where...
Hey, power core!
Propagate! Ha! Carving wave! Amazing! Let's ride! Off we go! Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Carving waves!
I'll keep an eye on you.
pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
I told you today's our lucky day. According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! Where?
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the...
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to...
Well, that sounds more...
It's been quite some time since...
Well, now that we're here... Paimon doesn't...
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nick...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting, so I came up with this little... But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside...
Don't think that Paimon's...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the... Naturally, this is due to your A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yash... But before that, there is one other place I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now.
Off we go. Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree, the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one...
Seems like every god had...
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the... Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou and this statue of the omnipresent god can be...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You...
Sound? What?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, that is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their So if what you... then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Carving waves!
Let's spark things up a little.
Germinate! Ha! Woohoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Take cover! I always bounce back. Just watch me.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's ride! Hit the wall! Go!
Everybody stand back!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time.
Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
Faster! Carving waves!
Off we go. I told you today's our lucky day.
There you are, Eddie.
Carving waves! Faster!
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I shall protect the Lady of the Glen.
How does the Coca decree affect that?
Let's ride! Faster! So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
makes sense. She's a super important...
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the time. At present in Inazuma, though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said.
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will
I'm sure you'll do great.
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. It's much the children are desperate for you to...
That must be the guy Ayaka told...
Ah, you must also be here to... Teijima has protected this, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters. But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly...
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully... Truth be told,
Seems like he's a... You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. true? And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay... But if you can't... Oh! Maybe if you just try a...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit.
I keep it.
Oh, yes, you do.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find...
This looks like Tejima's... Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. Now that's the kind of Let's ride! So this is the... interesting. Looking at the color and... But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. The soil must be something pretty amazing. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Where is that place again? But he's been here for 30... Well, let's go... Carving waves!
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my Still, it's clear that I was waiting for... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And how could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything. No, after all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if... I think... maybe not. Although... what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much? When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose, that certainly explains this. At least we were able... Let's ride! go.
It's my lucky day!
Take cover!
Boom!
You've been a naughty boy.
See no more!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I told you today's our lucky day. The most important. Oh, ow!
This will be interesting.
Present.
Dodge this!
We often use these.
Oh, ow!
I'm taking the stage.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining... But why would they take... Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's...
I'll ask one more time.
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand... How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about...
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryo Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa. It's no wonder all the visions...
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurt.
I've never even heard... I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying... My own family can barely get by as it... And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision hunt to...
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with...
I didn't take any. Like I said... If I was taking them for myself, to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. If you don't believe me, go find the...
Huh. But we better confirm. We should be able to...
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai houses packed... You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more with... Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an... You demand!
These seem like the treasure hoarders...
From whence you came!
Time to rock! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Swift and merciful!
Propagate!
Fry! I got careless.
Oh, there goes all the Mora! We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little
You've got a deal!
Huh? What the? There's nothing in here!
Yeah, a lot of and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Shut it. Let's just get...
Off we go! Adventure time!
going.
Carving waves. Let's ride. Faster. Up. Let's ride! Faster!
Welcome to Tsukumomono, or perhaps the... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it?
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the costs.
So that's how he was getting the... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, could...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't... So he deemed it necessary to...
Wow. And no one ever...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstance. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions, and if you're still curious, I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price. Why don't you ask him about the... Oh, but... And don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
At least we now know where the emergent... Let's go talk to
Restaurant?
only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
What?
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time. Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. Is that I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provision? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense this sword was... I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was... All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And said to...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two were taking on seemingly endless debts to make. But what use of virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission sees my vision. And the irony of I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another. When we get the chance, in any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems like, fortunately for us, let's go find the... Carving waves! Faster! The third person who had their vision taken? Paimon heard that he's the present day... This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that jump...
Maybe, but things have gotten...
It's just because he's been possessed.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is in... Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty... But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he...
From the way you're... Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to call... You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about... Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal... And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei... He says the strangest thing. Junya and I have... But if I'm honest, I still have my...
The Grand Narukami...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine... Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary... So don't worry, Nanako. Since... The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your...
So you decided to come. Just now, when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears, and all the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away. Let's ride! Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Carving waves! Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Ow. Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? Unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking—
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained I don't care to talk about that time.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, because I don't wish to see Dolmon or... When we were young, we trained under the same... I had begun training 5 years before practitioners, but Dolmon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go... Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such... I thought so too at the time. But Dolmon only then did I realize he was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought...
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sense. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. Dolmon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei... After that, I wanted nothing. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story. You should...
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along. Let's ride!
What? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find... But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not... And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the... Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival. I must leave now, but...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei is...
No. That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our...
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be able...
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Off we go. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Carving waves!
No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really strong... Also, is it just Paimon? It was...
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now.
Lady Ai, this is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not... But... yes. Unable to cope with the as one who is thrown in... As for what has triggered this change...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition...
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei?
Lady Ai, I'm not...
The path of the sword master is filled with twists. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared...
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword.
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to become the best? But if there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now.
Have you asked them what they...
Sensei, after you rescue... I can't know whether I will suffer in... I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone, with my head held high.
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to... So... Just as I once placed... You are not in the same position that I was.
I'm sorry to have made you worry. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering. But as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler? A moment.
So, the wind that blows from afar, for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have... She seems super mysterious. We can...
Protection of the Electro Argon. May the blessings of the... What? Another bad one?
Need a surfboard?
the electro argon. May the blossoms of the sacred bloom eternally.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, Ayaka, how come this...
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my...
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my...
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the...
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo,
See? I told you Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature.
Well, here we are.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing
Oh, Paimon get...
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our...
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few... Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something... It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, There was also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their...
Ooh, Paimon!
Oh?
Have you got a plan yet to fight them?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by it. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake vision?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we can... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagano.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa!
More interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
The books were more interesting in the past. Books were more interesting in the past.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch. Psst. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Come on, this way.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go?
Shh, quiet.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't help you.
All right.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on this... Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fire...
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just...
Whoa, that's quite the...
Stop. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Mas. His handiwork allowed me to keep...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good...
Master Mas...
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you and...
Sure, welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you!
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source.
Not bad, huh? Let's go.
It's time to...
Let's ride!
The essence of the Ame Noma art
Okay.
is to have the patience.
Off we go! I improve my culinary skills. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Let's ride!
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot—
Come on, this way! As long as I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Mus. We should split up. I've got a...
you sure?
Yes,
Get out of here! Take cover!
Ow! Off we go!
Carving waves!
Withdraw.
Faster!
Pyrotechnics!
Carving waves! Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Shred till I'm dead!
Watch your step!
Everybody stand back! Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo!
I'll spare
Hey! Let's light it up! Power cord!
Vested.
Who goes there?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Out of the way!
It's it! I've lost!
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I must withdraw. Teach me a lesson yourself.
Soldiers, quick!
Show me what you've got!
Derek Blade! Attack!
Don't hold back!
Oh! Time to
I
rock!
dare you!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Catch an epic wave! Carving wave!
I dare you! Show me what you've got!
Soldiers!
Feel the beat!
Force, my blade!
Get them!
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Faster!
Take this!
Hey! Get out of here!
Soldiers, quick!
Everybody stand back!
From whence you came!
Carving wave! Oh! Woohoo!
You cannot match my bravery!
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
I dare you! Watch your step! I've lost! Show me what you've got!
Shred till I'm dead!
Don't hold back!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's ride!
A word I needed. Train harder. I've been bested.
into the grooves on the door over there? Carving waves!
Teach me a lesson.
Chill out!
Don't hold back.
Very clean. Attack!
Watch your step. I dare you.
It's an epic wave!
Power Lord! Swift and merciful.
Amp it up!
Don't hold back.
From whence you came.
Bested.
Let's ride!
I need to.
One with my blade.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
I must withdraw.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Amazing! Need a surfboard? Off we go. Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. Must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could... Locking you...
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are...
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If any...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulation. If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching.
Yoimiya, are you
Who is that? Quick, going in.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fire.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was
Whoa!
Yoimiya!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear!
Need a surfboard?
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Come on! We've got no time. Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment... He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate... But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right...
Well...
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Don't worry, I think...
Thank you. All of you. I'll take it.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujo-san. It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo. How about we go tell Aya? Let's ride!
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the vision hunt. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no if our true motives were ever...
True. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even...
But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready...
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Yes, which reminds me. And the number of samurai out in...
A ceremony, you say? Why would...
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Toma.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new
A hotbot game? What's...
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the... Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've...
You really do it? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to get... Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level joy. This is already shaping up to be...
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients with...
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled... hold up, my life is starting to flash...
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those...
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose.
Perhaps I did get a little carried. I think my luck is already taken. So without further ado,
Oh, bro...
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with prep and with the extra time...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. Downtime is hard to come. I'll tidy things up here and...
There's gonna be a secret.
Sure, why not? We should play again now that...
Bye, Tom. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea.
The books were more interesting.
Carving waves! Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like... But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the...
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family... She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so... According to the notebook...
Paimon thinks thanks. It sounds like...
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment...
Wonderful. In fact...
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds...
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient...
Hey there. I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang. We offer a wide range of services, including but not limited to transport and logistics, security, home repair, and musical performances. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Here's my card.
guests of sufficient size.
Whoa! Whoa! Let's ride! Need a surf? Hey! Come on now! Off we go!
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
Out of the way! Everybody stand! Shred till I'm dead!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Power cord!
A touch of frost. Ah! Unexpected, but welcome.
Let's ride!
Dreamwork!
From whence you came!
Check this out! Best of luck! I got this! I got this!
Amp it up! Power cord! Take cover!
One with my blade!
Feel the beat!
Amazing! I told you today's our lucky day.
Unexpected, but welcome. Swift and merciful!
told you today's our lucky day.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?